Ah, I see. Well, okay then. All right, let me go ask my mom how to dry this, or how she wants me to dry it at least. Okay, so good news. We don't need to run a tub clean because that is not a dog bed. I thought it was. That's not. That's a jacket. That's my mom's jacket. That is not a dog bed. So, thank God we do not have to do a tub clean before washing the sheets. "25 minutes on low." So specific. Alright, let me throw this in the server now. All right. Okay. Oh, now we've got everyone in here now. Okay. John Waveforce? Am I supposed to be John Waveforce? Okay, let's see. Do I still have... Oh, I do still have full load wash on here. Okay, we'll go extra hot, extra high. I think the one extra rinse is really all we're gonna need. I'm John Waveforce now. Hello, everyone. It is I, John Waveforce. Ooh. How are we doing tonight, fellas? I, John Waveforce, am doing considerably well. Okay. Let's dose this up. First and foremost, obviously, wind brush. Because why would we not? We give her one big scoop, two big scoop, two big scoop for good measure. There we go. And I feel like a shot of Persil. I feel like this is going to be like a dynamic duo we're throwing in here. We're gonna do 2 shots of Persil and 2 shots of Windfresh. Could be the move here. Actually, not could be. This is the move here. And then, of course, we'll give it Oxy. Thanks for turning the lights off on me. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate it when you do that. And I would give it Clorox too. I'm going to give it Clorox too anyways. Not a lot. Just a little bit. I don't think there's any stains on it, obviously. These are more of a comforter cover and blanket thing to add rather than this. I think that's everything that we could possibly need in there. I'm going to throw on 1 more extra rinse because I plan on throwing fabric rinse into the first rinse. Here we go. Let me grab this. Throw the light up. And we'll get it going. God, that is the most annoying thing in the dryer ever. How long are you going to take? I'm assuming we're going to be upwards of 3 hours with this one, because full load wash and extra hot together like to do that. 248. Honestly, I like the sound of 248. And interestingly enough, we have not turned off Turbo Wash. It likes to turn off Turbo Wash at the beginning. And it didn't do it this time, so I wonder what that's supposedly going to end up doing. Oh, my mom fixed the clock out here. It's wrong, actually. The clock is wrong, but it's a good estimate, so whatever. I've been too lazy to put new batteries in it because I don't really care what time it is. If I'm tired, that's when I stop the streams. Okay, you're plugged in now. Really appreciate it if you stopped doing that. Saw the thumbnail for this stream and I instantly clicked. Forgot what the thumbnail was. So, interesting. Also interesting to see you even saw the thumbnail in the first place. Most of these viewers come from the shorts, so. Is there any way I can make you less loud? Tostitos. Oh, right. Hoping with the Persil in there too, we'll see a few suds. Not sure how reactive Persil will be. When it comes to heating to 70, but we will see. Why is my light? It likes to get dim for some reason now. And we're doing that. How was your sleep last night? I mean, it was alright. It's kind of sucked because when I wash the sheets, I usually go to sleep without the sheets on my bed. That's going to have to be different tonight because I'm going to dry the sheets and instantly throw them on the bed. But there was no point in throwing dirty sheets back onto the bed. So I just slept on top of the comforter with blankets on top of me. And it really sucked because I was very cold. Yes. It was cold. I really hope we do actually see suds of this. I'm kind of tired of not seeing suds when I do this. Are we going to suds lock? No. Probably not. Because, sheets. They're very thin. They do like to hold water, but they are still very thin. And on the other hand, what do you call it? Well, they're just thin, it's a small load, and yeah, that's really it. They don't like to create a lot of suds on these cycles either, which is interesting. Now we are sitting and doing nothing. What? Hello? Oh, now we're doing something. I feel like that was it restarting the motor control board for some reason. If want suds, try Tide Ultra Concentrated Original. Isn't that just regular Tide now? Because I went to the store, I saw the regular Tide, it's just that now. I just looked over your channel, it really is an appliance. Yeah, no, this is literally all I do on here, basically. I was referring to the 6-hour Seedling stream. Oh, yeah, no, my phone does that. For some reason, ever since I started streaming on Streamlabs, something, I'm not sure what it is, but something triggers my phone to start streams on its own. And so it will. And the most interesting thing about this is almost all of them have happened at night. I know I'm jinxing it right now, and it's probably going to happen when I'm at work or something tomorrow now. But that's just how it is. It randomly, from here and there, will start doing this for like maybe a couple days. It's gone for like a week sometimes. It'll do these periods where it'll start doing this and starting streams by itself. And then one day it'll just stop and everything will go back to normal. And it'll be a few months until the next time it does it. And then it does it again. Super annoying. You can turn off automatic start streams on phone. I have it off. Is it you starting a stream in your sleep? It's not, because every time the stream starts, the phone, like, if I had started, Streamlabs is super quick. The second you hit the start button, it's already going, like, within that second. My phone was sitting face down on my, bedside table. Face down, plugged in, and not only that, but if I had started the stream myself, it would have most definitely, at the very least, caught the sound of me rolling back over in the bed afterwards. Nothing. The phone doesn't move, nothing like that. And then at about the hour 30 mark, John calls me and you can see the phone vibrating. And I never woke up. Probably updates restarting the settings. I'm gonna be honest, it's really not a big deal for me. I honestly think it's kind of funny. I'm gonna think it's kind of funny until it sees something it shouldn't be seeing. But even still, if I'm taking like a shower or something, I don't bring my phone in there, obviously. So it's not the biggest deal. Even still, it does this. It just does this occasionally. I do like what's going on in here right now. We've got we got a layer at the bottom. I'd like to see it up to the lip here. Any more than to the lip, I feel like would be excessive. And that's probably me jinxing that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm going to monitor the temperature, actually. And we'll see how things go. We're at 39 right now. So, that's about 100. About 100 flat, actually. You should set up a different smart as thing for your phone to look at just in case. Every night. I'm not sure what that means. I'm really not sure what that means at all. Sorry, Chief. But hey, even still, honestly, do I really mind it that much? No. As a matter of fact, I might start making a playlist of just the phone starting streams by itself. Have that as a playlist. Granted, most of them happen when I'm asleep, but I think there was one that happened like when I was driving or something. I think I was with John when it happened, actually. Just super interesting how it does that. Oh, no, I remember. I had my phone charging on the other side of the room, and I was playing Clone Hero, and it just started doing it by itself. And this was months ago. I don't even remember when this was. And so I grabbed my phone, didn't even know it was going, and I went to the store and bought a pizza and came all the way back home before realizing the stream was going. And another weird thing, because Streamlabs, you know, whatever mode I ended, it seems this way to me at least. That's the only explanation I have, because when I open the app, it stays the same for this. Whatever mode I had to stream it, because like with Streamlabs, you can actually change the camera. So since I have the Pro, I can get in like this. I can do the ultra wide, you know, stuff like that. Whatever mode I leave it in, that is the mode the stream starts in. We've got actual bubbles. That tells me we are doing very good right now. We're going to be free from this jacket in 4 minutes because I'm just going to take it out when the cooldown starts. My mom bought Arm & Hammer liquid as well. Again. It's not my favorite by any means, but because like it doesn't clean very well in my opinion. But if I could get my hands on some yellow Suavitel and that, I might, for just nostalgic reasons, run with it. Arm & Hammer Oxy is my favorite. Arm & Hammer is significantly watered down. I think it smells great. As far as detergents go, it's up there, for sure. But it does not clean well. It doesn't clean well compared to a lot of other stuff. And that really sucks because it used to be my favorite detergent. For some reason, me and Kieran have that in common. It's like, it was our favorite detergents growing up, but now it's like, eh. Right now, it's this Persil. This is a very universal detergent. I do love this. The concentrated one, I think the concentrated versions of detergents will always be better than the non-concentrated ones. And as a matter of fact, I have at some point where did this come from? Hang on. Is this because this is the European cap? Does this stuff come from Europe or does it? No, it's made in America. It's Tenkel. Oh, no, it is imported. It is imported. This is literally European Persil. That's what this is. This is straight European. It says that it's imported. That is kind of awesome. I'm gonna call it Matthew, literally tell him this right now. Actually, he's probably asleep. Nope, he's not asleep. Of course. Yo, bro. Alright, so do you... I got a bottle of it yesterday. But do you remember when we had that bottle of the Amazon Basics liquid? And it had the same cap you guys use for all your Persil stuff.
Yep.
Well, I have a bottle of the actual Persil now. It's the same version. It's got the European cap on it and everything. And I was just reading the back. This shit is imported. That's why it took so long to get here. This is why you can't find it in stores here. They import this shit from Europe.
Yo, wait. Refresh my memory real quick.
It's okay. Let me just flip my camera on real quick. It's this shit. To think... my Discord just died. Yo. Did I just die?
Imported. Yeah, that's imported, bro.
Yeah, I know. This shit comes straight from Europe. I had no idea. Which means, by default, the Amazon Basics liquid is also imported. That's why you can't find the concentrated Persil in stores. This shit isn't from America.
Yeah.
Because it says on the back right here, distributed by Henkel Corporation, Rock Hill, Connecticut. Imported by.
Yeah.
This shit is imported.
We got a couple of mind fucks going on right now. The fact that Primus used a Maytag inverter set in their fucking P6s. Do you see that shit right there?
Oh, I did. Yeah, don't worry. I was just... The thing is, I was running this yesterday with pillows. And I was like, why the fuck is this like a more watered down craft gel? That's because it fucking is, apparently.
Hey, Wade.
Yeah?
You see the fucking temp? You see the fucking... thermostat on this thing?
On, what?
The LA. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
It's a 2-wire. It looks like it's single, but no, it's 2.
Huh.
Dual-wire thermostat. Looks like it's gas. Ain't gas. And gas thermistors are real because, well, I should know.
We know.
2.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I just thought that was fucking crazy. So is this detergent exclusive to Amazon? I have never seen it in stores. I have literally never seen it in stores. If you can find it in stores, then by all means, get it. Because apparently, I mean, dude, I'm going to since I've got, like, credit card coming soon, this might become a regular here. This might replace Power Pods for me again, because here's the thing. You've got to find the one with the cap that looks like this, not the giant red one. It's got to be the small one, because this is the cap used across all Henkel products in Europe, which is where they originate from, which is where they absolutely go ham. This is European detergent.
The UK. Minus the UK, but yes. By the way, the Amazon Basics powder here, in biological and color, is Persil Universal.
Ah, I see. I'd really like to figure out what exactly this is, because I'm sure it's not sold over there as Persil Intense Fresh, ultra concentrated.
No, it's most likely a variant of Persil's Universal Gel.
It's
Craft Gel?
It's like a light cyan blue, if that helps. Unlike any other thing I've ever seen.
Hang on.
Like, we're talking, like, think craft gel exactly, but hue shift it to light cyan. That's it.
Yeah, I know what you're on about.
It suggests 22... Oh, yeah, no. The easiest giveaway was on the back. It says 22 milliliters is the regular dosage. That's an easy fucking giveaway right there.
So, like this. Check your images, bro. Check the image. The color gel.
Yes, that is exactly it. That's exactly what this shit is.
So it's just the color gel variant of Universal, then?
I would suppose, but the cap looks different. I don't know why they would change that.
It's just deep clean. It's traditional deep clean.
Well, hell yeah.
Type shit. Hey, yo, bro, check this.
Hold on, I'm trying to read the ingredients on this and see what really makes it kick. The first thing that my eyes lock onto is fucking ethanol, of course.
Persil Power Gel Deep Clean in a slightly clouded deep cyan.
I'm gonna be so dead ass. I'm reading this ingredient list right here, and I don't see a single fucking enzyme. Not one.
Well,
I don't see anything in here that sounds like an enzyme at all.
question is, does it have zeolites?
Does that start with a Z, or is it gonna be weird?
Hang on. Just hang on.
Oh, never mind. There's an enzyme right there. Literally fucking says protease right there. So this does have enzymes. Multiple. Amylase, protease, literally. Oh, yeah, no. Like, every enzyme in the book they could have possibly thrown in here, they did. There's 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is European fucking Persil. Holy shit.
Yep.
No wonder this was, like, stupidly expensive for the size bottle it is. Do I care? No. But that means that the Amazon shit is exactly the same as European Persil, and I can get a big-ass bottle of it for, like, $15. That's kind of fucking wild.
Hey, yo, Wade.
Yeah?
Fucking what, bro?
What?
You know how, we got them motherfucking 5-liter bottles of Kirkland liquid here?
Yeah, go on.
Persil's Universal and probably a very, very cool variant of non-biological. Because then, you know.
Yeah.
The only question is, what is the powder? Because there doesn't seem to be anything Mango's range, either that's made by him.
We're talking about the Amazon Basics powder here?
No, I'm on about the Kirkland powder.
The Kirkland powder. I just got sent a verification code on my phone. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, laggy. I wonder why. I just closed Streamlabs. I was getting an Amazon link. Okay, let me check this shit. The Amazon website is so fucking slow. Stop trying to get me to download the app. Just tell me where my fucking Persil gel is. Or not my Persil gel. That would be heat, though. Track and manage your orders. Still arriving March 11th.
Nice.
It has not shipped yet. If they don't ship this to me, I'm going to be pissed. The order has officially been placed about a month ago.
ALA.
Yeah, go on.
You know what makes Europe way better than you guys?
Detergent, I know. You guys have some good shit.
The simple mention of a Mila WT 2679 IR WPM.
That's true, but even still, you can never unmog yourself from the TD75. You're never unmogging yourself. Say what you will about you guys being the people with it originally. Good luck finding one.
Meanwhile, guess who made them?
Yeah, I know. But even still, good luck finding one.
Oh yeah, I can find one pretty easily.
Good luck finding a Primus RS36. Good luck finding that one.
I can also find one of those kind of easily.
Good luck finding a fucking T1800 or an L1125 out there.
Well, I can find an LS355, which is the European version with heating, so...
This is true. Okay. But do you know what you don't have that I know you really fucking wish you had? Those fucking quantum touches.
Oh yeah, we also have those. In softmount. Thank you, Nortec and Primus.
We'll never have the 100-pound ones, though.
Yeah, we got those. You want gold or quantum touch? Other choice.
The gold ones suck ass, I'm gonna be honest.
No, they got better spin launchers from Primus. You know what you guys don't have that we do?
Go on.
Primus P6, P7, along with LA60, LA75. Primus FS10, along with probably a billion others. With the genuine branding. Also, we have Ipso.
Okay.
Raytheon Ipso that are just built in Belgium. Oh yeah, we also have like the Gen 1 computer control, which you guys can't have because they never existed ever in the US at that time.
Fair enough.
Still.
Alright, but do you know what I have that you don't, though? A grandma. Okay, I just hung up the call. I'm gonna go... That was fucking terrible. I'm gonna go put this jacket and give it to my mom. Be back. I actually feel bad for dropping that one. That was a low fucking blow, dude. I should not have gone that low. Guess what I have that you don't, bro? A father. Okay, yeah, no, I don't feel any remorse anymore. Game is game. Call him back. Okay. Or Discord can go fuck its... Never mind. Or Discord can just, like, not ring him for some reason. Never mind. Now he ain't answered the phone. What do you fucking mean that's what's happening? Oh, shit. There we go.
Hey, yo, bitch, you know what I have and you don't?
Go on.
A mom who isn't Hitler.
Fuck you. Oh. Hey, we just hit 50. Let's go. It only took us 30 minutes.
Actually, you know what we genuinely have that you guys actually don't, and it really does suck ass?
Go on.
Miele WS 5073s.
Too small. There's no reason to sell them here. Too small.
No. The thing is, right, you wouldn't have them because I think the American version is full. But they must be so fucking rare.
Yeah, because no one's buying them because they're too small to be useful to us. I mean, like... Even still, you have to think about this, okay? Consider the following, okay? Our standard smallest commercial machine. I'm gonna say standard smallest. The ones that...
It's more like some cubic feet now.
2.7. 2.7 is our smallest. For you guys, that's usually a couple sizes up.
No, you know, our smallest domestic, well, our largest domestic machine here is like 3.1. I mean, for 24 inches, that's crazy.
For 24 inches, 3.1 is pretty good.
No, dude, they are pushing.
Yeah. And I'm just going to say, that, okay, do we count top loaders that do fuck all, or do we do front loaders which actually work at this size?
What do you mean by that, though? Because, like, top loaders, you say, oh, yeah, they do.
For our biggest machines, do you want the number for the front loader that does work, or the top loader that does fuck all?
Well, let me guess. Front loader being at, hang on, what? My best guess is going to be 5.8 or 5.9.
5.8 in a 29. As far as I'm aware, that is the largest we've gone domestic. Which is still fucking wild.
6.2 for a top
I think it's 6.3 in a Kenmore that does fuck all.
Yeah, as usual. Because, you know, size is everything. And let's not back.
It's not about size, it's how you use it, you know.
Exactly. As for the realistic actual size of industrial shit, for the machines that can spin, just give me a second. Alright. Pounds in capacity for a machine that can spin, have a guess. Spain. It's better, by the way. Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna go big or go home. 750.
1210.
What?
Yeah, 550 RPM. I think it was 316 G.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They're real. They exist.
Well, I'd imagine they're real, dude. Holy fuck.
Alright. For non-spinning machines, 1,790 by
Oh.
Yeah. The drum is 6 foot deep and 10 feet wide.
What the fuck?
Actually, no, it's... No.
Oh, hell no. You're ass tweaking, Jigsaw.
6 foot deep, but I think it's 8 foot wide. Yeah, I think that's more realistic. There you go.
What's the motor horsepower, if you have it?
Hang on. Just give me a second. I've got two. Do you want the Tapessa Stone 750 or the Cosmotex SB800? Because...
The one that spins, I feel like, is fair.
Alright, let me go to Tapessa then.
We're at 52. Suds are starting to creep up. So I was right. The Purcell does get more active once you hit around 50.
That's European as fuck, is that?
Mm-hmm.
By the way.
So how fucked am I going to be when it hits 70?
Pretty fucked. Alright, so...
Awesome.
It's 460 kilogram, okay. That's not really okay. Alright, 485, okay. So... 485... Okay, so it's 1,070 pounds then instead of the original number I quoted.
Close enough.
70 horsepower.
We can beat that.
Go on.
WSR. I don't need to say any more.
Motor power alone is 70. Yeah, no, we ain't beating that.
No, we're going to.
No.
Yeah, we're going to.
You do understand that just the motor alone on this thing, if it's a 70 horsepower motor, you do realise that it probably weighs about as much as the WSR does.
And you do realize the lengths I'm going to do for this project?
Motherfucker, it looks so hard. Yeah, well, fuck it, why not?
What if we just...
Anyway,
What if we just deconstruct, like, a beater car? Like, literally anything? Like a fucking Crown Vic or something. And instead of using gas to drive the pistons... That doesn't make any fucking sense. Let's just fucking gas power it at this point, dude.
Yo, bro.
Yeah?
550 RPM. 321 G. And the entire inner drum is 6 foot by 6 foot.
Do me a favor, right now. Do you have the drum circumference?
No. You mean the diameter?
Diameter, my bad.
Yeah. 1,800 millimeters. 180 centimeters, or about 6 foot one.
1,800, okay? Hang on, let me think about this. If you take the...
It's 5 foot 10.
If you take the diameter of the drum and you take the diameter of a W184's drum and you divide them, you can get a factor with which you can then take in the RPMs that machine does and multiply it by that factor to figure out just what the fuck that would do.
To get the amount of G-force, all you need to do is just... Dude, you just gotta match this... Well, to match G-force, it's easy. A smaller drum.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about RPM.
Alright.
So, take the,
WSR.
no, hang on. Let me speak real quick. Let me speak. Take the diameter, take the W184's diameter, divide them together until you get a multiplier, and then you take the G-force of the, what do you call it? Take the G-force of that machine and multiply it with that factor to get the RPM.
You do know that there's a much easier way, and I could just jump on that washer G-force calculator and just match speeds to equal the same amount of G-force, which, by the way, is like 563.
I'm not asking you to match G-forces here.
You trying to see just how fast this fucking thing is gonna go?
I'm saying if we took the motor from that fucking thing, assuming that the pulleys are scaled up relatively similar between the two of them size-wise, what the fuck is gonna happen if we did that?
Let me just send you a photo real quick. If you're curious about the size of the fucking motor on this thing, here you go. That's the motor in comparison to the size of the entire fucking thing.
Doable.
That is a big ass motor. No.
Doable.
That motor alone is larger than the dimensions of the WSR.
Doable.
Well, width or depth wise.
Doable. You're not listening to me. That's doable.
Bolts?
I see the bolts.
See them fucking bolts, bro. Look at the shocks on this. Damn.
We already know this is a suicide machine. Basically.
Oh, yeah. And again, why don't we just strap an LGDD motor on it, whack on a Mitsubishi inverter, and just see how far we can crank it before it decides, oh, fuck this. Bangs the weld and kills us. I mean, we go.
But would you rather go out with a motor from this?
Good fucking question. Or do we just grab the LT1 out of a Corvette and just say,
Yeah.
you know, why not? I mean, Garage Victor already did it to an Ariston, so why don't we scale that off of it, you know?
True.
Fuck you. Not
Alright.
LT1 out of a Corvette. What, pussies? Fuck it. Cadillac V8 out of a fucking Top Fuel dragster. The hell do you take us for? Also, 1 million beers.
True. 1 million BTUs.
1 million BTUs, 1 million beers.
I've just thought of something. We might have found a reasonable use for a Cybertruck. They are both electric.
Yes, actually, that.
It's the only fucking thing it could be useful for.
However, we don't want to use bitchy little, like, inverter motors on this thing. We want the real deal. And by the way, that thing is VFD controlled, the schematic and everything.
It's a fucking car, Matthew. I don't think it matters.
They kind of do, because we're looking for the big boy breed, and Teslas are not known for that.
This is true.
Hey, yo, wait. You wanna know how thick the entire fucking drum is on one of these big cunts?
How thick?
0.118 inches. That's just the thickness of the inner drum, by the way.
0.118? How? How does the fucker not explode?
Probably because the whole thing's welded into a cylinder. Makes sense.
It's impermeable.
Maybe
The
it's
cylinder must remain unharmed.
But then again, they probably added a significant amount of reinforcement.
True.
Just to make it capable. Apparently 880 pounds. But it's not, because it's 1,067.
Friendly reminder that the Samsung that we destroyed was 120 pounds. Just want to bring that up again.
Can't believe we struggled to get that thing in the back of a truck, to be quite honest with you, because I could overhead press.
Yeah, it's also a fucking Samsung, though, so the physics of it were awful.
Yeah, of course. The weight distribution was so fucking far off.
How family members feel after telling me I thought you went to the gym after I can't lift the dodecahedron-shaped 7,000 kilogram dining table.
Oh, fuck's sake. Huh. Why do some of these fucking things have hydraulics? Wait, no, pneumatics. Why do some of these fucking things have air inlets on them? What is this?
I've got to go use the bathroom. I'm going to leave you on the stream. Don't tell them slurs, please. Maybe next time, not this time.
Today's subject, slavery. So that's just THR. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What? What? Okay, what the fuck? Jet dying.
I'm back. How many slurs did you say?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Oh.
Bro, I actually did.
Been running this cycle for, well, let me see real quick. Been running this cycle for exactly 48 minutes. Guess what temperature we're at? Over the course of 48 minutes, guess how much 1,000 watts has heated us to?
59?
57. Very close. We just clicked over to 57. That was surprisingly accurate, honestly. If my hot water feed was a little better, it would probably be at 59. Go on. Stone 750. How thick? In what world is that the WSR? Never mind.
No. This is stone washing, so they literally, pumice stone? Like volcanoes and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, they pump all that shit. The glass on these things, practically bullet.
Wonder what the motor temp is. Only 51.
Somehow it only has a 60 horsepower motor.
I wonder what the genuine horsepower of an LG motor is. Like, genuine.
What's the wattage at max?
950, I think.
Well, the horsepower is 750, so... 950... 750... 1.26.
That's not half bad. That's really not half bad.
No.
Alright. Now, the question is, though, torque. That's where you kind of get fucked.
No, I don't know about the torque, not gonna lie. I have no idea.
We know torque would be pretty crazy. Not crazy, but, good.
Hey, bro.
Yeah?
Hey, bro. You wanna know how heavy this fucking thing is?
7 pounds. Maybe 8.
22... 10 metric tons, which is 22,000 pounds.
Dang. It's a lot more than I guessed.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm going back inside the house. I gotta go grab a blanket. It's fucking cold.
Rip 3-inch water in that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, what the fuck? 3-inch fucking water inlet. What the fuck? Oh, and an 8-inch drain, because you gotta do that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
You know what, Matthew? I actually have a really big question.
Mm-hmm.
If, let's say, in a perfect world, you have this opportunity. You get to import one American machine. Literally any machine. It's there. You import it. It works just fine. Nothing wrong with it. No complications whatsoever. Let's say, for the sake of the argument, you can run it on 50 hertz just fine.
That's a good fucking question. Would it be a bad idea to say Whirlpool Calypso?
I don't think it would be in the slightest. Because, Isaac, he did pillows in his Calypso. And has solved the lifelong mystery. And oh my fucking god.
Actually?
What?
Who is Isaac?
Maytag Machine Maniac.
Ah, right.
Yeah, it was a reel. He did pillows. And oh my fucking god.
Yeah. You don't expect
Would
that, do you?
drag my balls through a mile of glass shards just for an opportunity to use that thing once.
Hey, yo, Wade.
Yeah?
Guess what this fucking thing can also do?
Go on.
Pre-spin garments at 100 RPM, which ain't that ridiculous when you think about it, but also at the same time, the drum diameter is 94 inches.
Yeah, that's true.
What's that? 49. Hang on a minute. What should force calculator? So let's. Okay, so 1200 millimeter diameter, 100 RPM. That's 13G. Well, they did say pre-spinning, so kind of makes sense. They also have hydro extractors that do 850 G-force.
What exactly is the point of pre-spinning? Doesn't really make sense.
Basically, I guess maybe it'd be something to do with, like, you know how, like, obviously when you unload these things, and obviously if they don't spin, my best guess is it's probably to prevent dripping, like, water all over the floor.
Nah. I just realized. So, I do this sometimes myself. If you have big, bulky shit, and you spin it first, test mode, whatever you want to do for it, you spin it first, saturation is twice as easy.
It makes sense. Alright, let's go for the hydro extractors, because they got fucking conveyor belts. And no, I'm not kidding, that is real. Alright, 160 kilogram capacity, 850 G-force at 1080 RPM. Kind of boring. THR, hydro extractors. Oh, I don't know, 700 G-force at 50 fucking pound capacity. Yeah, that's a bit more like it, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You want to know? You want to know what my machine would be if I could import one? This is not a normal answer. This isn't one you would really expect.
From Europe to the US to run on 60 hertz. Alright, go on.
If it could be literally any machine, it's not going to be a new wave. Believe it or not, no.
You've got domestic and commercial options here, so consider it.
This isn't even a commercial one either, no. I'm going with a fucking Hot Point twin tub.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Always wanted one. Literally always. Oh, and John's in the chat. He's saying, what's good?
The TH hydro extractors, what are we saying?
Damn, you got left on red.
TH 150, 550 pound capacity, 358 G. That ain't too bad, really. AOA, do you want to know what the water inlet diameter is on one of them Stonewash 750s?
Yeah, go on.
No, you gotta guess. Inches, I guess.
Inches?
Water. Yeah, water.
What
inlet.
the? Okay. Two. Let's go crazier and say 2.
3.
3-inch
3-inch.
inlet. It's coming in.
You want to guess what the outlet is?
Fucking a foot?
8-inch.
How big is this machine again?
1,630 pounds a pound.
Checks out.
1,790 actually. My volume. Yeah, just an 8-inch drain valve, which isn't that bad.
Wait. So you're telling me this fucker has 3-inch wide hoses?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah. You know that Tonka has videos. Hold on.
Also, I'm just gonna say this right now. Let me just say this real quick. John can stream at literally, like, as long as he's home at least, and it's not school. John can stream at least hours before I can. That would be so fucking funny if you did that.
What?
If you did a stream with you and John, that'd be
Nah,
fucking hilarious. Bro's over here chilling
yeah.
with fucking commercial Milas, and then John just has a fucking Samsung.
Yeah.
I will say, I'm very impressed. Compared to the fucking shitbox we had, that thing fucking, it cooks. It does.
Yeah, it fucking shifts.
Quality is
Like,
skeptical, but it fucking, it goes. It does.
Alright, where do they show the water inlets on one of these massive cunts? Because they got it somewhere, right? Well, at least the hoses too.
Why do I have a ping from the mommy ASMR fucking Discord? Oh, because she uploaded. Clingy bear mommy sniffs you all over. That's awesome.
Hey, yo, wait.
Yeah?
Check this.
Okay.
That's the inlet hose for a Talk Osmotics.
I thought that was small until I just saw bro's shoes.
Nah.
I thought you said a pair of shoes.
Just hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That's the fucking Steam connection for it.
Oh, I see.
You see the size of that thing? That's like a 2-inch Steam.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah. Alright, so that's got 2-inch. That's on it then.
I need to change my PFP right now again. Just to piss John off. I'm going on Twitter. It's the main reason why I change it so fucking much, is just because it messes with John.
Valid. Hey, yo, wait.
Yeah, go on.
Yo, wait. 3-inch water inlets.
1 million BTUs.
I am damn sure it must have 2 of them now. Surely, right? It's gotta have 2. It probably does. Oh yeah, you know what? The door on the 750 is probably so heavy, I think it probably needs hydraulics to open it, wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. I mean, you know what, for a 6-inch thick fucking drum, it only weighs 10 metric tons, that is not half bad.
Yeah, no, it's really not.
Yeah.
It's really not bad at all.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting indeed.
Let's see, because why?
I've got Not So Handsome Kiernan in my chat again. What's up, Not So Handsome Kiernan?
Oh yeah, you know that, you do know that dye kitchens exist?
Dye kitchens.
Yeah. So
Fuck
you got, like,
is that?
6, basically, mixer tanks that are massive. 12-gallon tanks made out of stainless steel where you can have them heated or not depends on what you want to get. I mean, you can also have a dye kitchen control reel built that just sends dye products along stainless pipelines into machines on a production line. They exist. It's absurd. I mean, Tesla literally has clips of one, like, in a plant in Mexico. It's real. It exists. It's absurd, but it's real.
I think absurd is a bit of an understatement when it comes to this one.
Fucking unhinged, really.
Oh, this one's really gonna piss John off. Though, when he notices what the fuck this is, it's really gonna piss him off. I'm Timothy. Kiernan's done for. Bro came back?
Seriously? Dude, has he returned? Seriously? Oh, dead ass man.
He just said it in my chat. Fucking Jerry Netsington. Timothy. I'm Timothy. Kiernan's done for.
Untime him out. It's too funny.
Yeah, no, I can't even lie, gang. Untime him out. Okay, so I'm at 62, and the suds are now going away. Slowly. Is that, like, a thing that happens? With, like, the European Purcell? I'm at 62, and they're going away now. Or they're starting to.
Yeah. Yeah, it can do that sometimes. Loki is kind of fucking funny. Alright, fuck it. You know what? 3-inch water inlet. You think that's nuts?
Yeah, it's 3 inches.
Well, there's genuine video footage of a 220-pounder laser from China hitting 576 fucking G's. 220 pounds, 576 G's. Mila professional levels of fuckery. I am not kidding.
True. I'll make sure Kiernan never steps foot in this community again. Bro, that is insane. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. No, genuinely, good luck with that. That's gonna be...
Yeah, good luck, bro. I'm not rooting for you, but good luck.
No, that's...
Okay, wishing on your downfall, but, you know, good luck. Fucking retard. Bruh. Alright, what other fuckery can we find out? Oh, I got one. You know the Primus FS120?
Yeah, go on.
What about its upgrade, the FS1200? Let's have a look at the specs on this fucker. Let's have a look real quick. 695 RPM, 350 G at, what is that, 282 pounds of capacity? Nah. There's nothing really to boast about, though. I'd have thought they'd have gone a bit further. Oh well. What about the Mila PWM 935. What was the spin speed on that thing again? Just checking real quick. Let's have a look. Performance data. 1060 RPM, 502 Gs. 32 kilogram, which is 70 pounds of capacity. They say 35, but no, it's 32. They're being bitches. Actually, what do they got for there? 927. What do they got? Oh, sorry. I'm pretty sure it's 542. 541. So still the same thing then as the PW6241. Hold on. Let's have a look. Yeah, same thing. 1100 RPM, 541 Gs. Yeah, same fucking thing. 43% residual fucking moisture after a hot rinse.
What the fuck?
Hold up. What is the fucking... What's the fucking extraction value on my fucking ASCO? Like, Jesus. What's that gonna be? I wonder. Specifications. Technical data, maybe. Nope. Construction performance. No. Where is it then? That's a bit stupid. Oh, that's why I'm in US for. Let me just get out my VP real quick.
I've low-key just been, like, blanked out for, like, the past 5 fucking minutes. What the fuck? Yo, Matthew. Oh, no. Oh, no, he did. Okay.
Bruh.
Yo, Matthew.
Hey, yo, Wade.
I'm gonna take this real quick. I'll call you back.
Alright.
Start screaming so I can make sure they can't hear you. Okay, good enough, good enough. Alright, what's up? No. No way in hell. I can barely hear you. Yeah? Fair enough. Well, Yeah, I get it. Well, the good news, yeah. No, I get it. This isn't a gender thing. I get it. Like this is across the board. So you're totally fine. What I can tell you is this is a good sign you have your foot in the door at least. Okay. Yeah, no, dude. I get it. It's hormones. It's a thing everyone experiences. It's not. It's not in anyone's control at all. That's why I thank God I'm not a pedophile sometimes. Are those people bad? Abso-fucking-lutely. Can they help it? No, it kind of fucking sucks. Even if it's a horrible, horrible thing that I absolutely hate and think should always be terrible, it's not really a choice, which sucks. And Melina is kind of a perfect example of that. So here's what I'm going to say. First things first. If she doesn't trust him enough to go to him, that relationship's on a timer. 100%. I've said this. No, okay. Listen. Okay, yeah, I understand what you're talking about, and I'm going to say this, okay? I had an whole entire conversation about this on stream yesterday. If you cannot communicate well with somebody, which in this case is telling me that she can't communicate with him well, that relationship isn't going to work. Period. The bottom line from my experience, and you know I have been places when it comes to this stuff. In my experience, the 100% biggest thing is understanding and communication. And nothing else can happen long term unless that is a thing. So, what I'm telling you is with the trauma dumping and stuff, I cannot help you. The only advice I can give for that, I understand. But what I'm telling you here is if that is happening, that relationship is one, not going to last too long. It will eventually end. It's going to end eventually, and it might be coming soon. Number two, you've already got your foot in the door with this. If she's coming to you about this, this means that she trusts you more than she trusts her own boyfriend with this. That is a big thing. That's a huge thing. Yeah, I understand that, and there's really nothing that we could do about that. That is entirely her decision. If she is going to do that, then that's just what she's going to do, and there's nothing we can do. Matter of fact, she is probably going to end up doing that, because, like I said, if you are hiding things from the other person in your relationship, that relationship isn't exactly going to work out. That is, like, that's the biggest advice I can give in relationships in general. Make sure communication is there first. You just cut out really bad. What was that? That's really good then, John. But even still, like I'm gonna use me and Ryan here as an example. I have been through countless relationships where I just blindly went in, and almost every single time something was different. So I know pretty much all the variables and how all the variables work in general, the broader ones at least. You have to make sure at the very, very beginning that not only can you two communicate without there being many problems between you, you two have to understand each other. Like, I know this would never happen, but I'm just going to use this as an example here. If me and you were dating, obviously, right? But let's just think about this for a second. Me and you can understand each other relatively well, right? Me and you can communicate relatively well. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's well enough for there to be a room for a relationship there. In the millionth fucking universe where that did end up happening, I could see a year at most out of that before something happened and everything's gone to the shitter. Exactly my point. You have to make sure that you two understand each other, because understanding and communication go hand in hand. Yes. Yeah. But even still, because here's the thing. Okay, even this. When it comes to that whole situation with your little brother, Ryan was very, very upset at me for that. And yeah, it totally makes sense, right? But the reason why it did not end there and was nowhere near ending there was because there was understanding. What I said totally fucked up. 100% fucked up. But the understanding was there of who I am as a person, the problems I have, the things that I need to work on, and what, just pushes my buttons. Those are just the main things that go on in that. There's so many, but context related, those would be the main four. Even if me and him could communicate together perfectly, zero flaws whatsoever, if that understanding wasn't there, gone. The two go hand in hand. And it's just the opposite. It's just the exact same, the opposite. So if me and you, I'm going to use us as an example again, if we could understand each other 100% perfectly, but we just couldn't communicate at all, then that's not going to work either. Both of those conditions need to be present. Whether it comes to the things you do together, the things you guys share, the problems you each encounter in life, every single one of those things needs to be based on those two things. If you have those two things, there's not much else you need to worry about at all. Because even still, and I'm using this tense because I am streaming and they can hear me. even still, me and Ryan really don't do a lot together. Mainly because there's not a lot to do. It's online and stuff. But even still, the relationship has not ended. The relationship is nowhere near. Why? Because we have communication and we have understanding. Even in the absence of maybe one of, like, I went to work today and he had his school break at that time. Was he upset that he didn't get to talk to me? No, because he understood what I was doing. He understood that I could not talk to him at that time. There are some people, and I know this because I've dated them, who will get mad at you for that. And for some people, that could work. If the two of you feel that mutually, then something could work out. But in our cases, because I'm going to speak for you when I say I don't think that this is a thing that you would appreciate at all, that doesn't work out. Because you wouldn't understand that. You two would not understand. There would be no connection there. Yeah, I totally get it. I 100% agree with that. Here's something with that as well that I've experienced, because I have dated people in real life too, obviously. When it comes to me and Ryan, I can't speak for this at all, because it's been so long that I don't even remember in the beginning. But even if you're dating someone just for personality, not based on attraction and looks at all, when that happens, you will start being attracted to them. It just, over time, happens. For me, this happened relatively quickly. For some people, it may take some more time. But even still, at the end of the day, you should never date someone based on their looks, and I'm glad that you know that. Yeah. Exactly. Because for me, it was never about anything other than communication and understanding. If I'm being entirely honest, I'm going to head back to this one. It was never about anything other than that for me. And I eventually found the person who I could communicate with. I found the person I could understand. There you go. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, man. It's not bad. I like it. What? Playing Minecraft? Bed Wars? Why? Why a cab car specifically? Oh God, why would you do that? Okay, well that's just a wrong opinion, first of all. Second of all, I guess they're not that bad. I think they're kind of cool, I'll admit. I fucking love the gallery cars. The silver ones. Yes. I think Metro also used them. Yes, then we're talking about the exact same thing. Oh! No, go on. I'll say this afterwards. I just remembered this. Oh, 100%. I will say, and I still need to show you the inside of it. What the fuck? I just found a clear rubber duck on the ground. This isn't mine. Where the fuck did this come from? So, Amtrak is switching all of their long distance routes, literally all of them, to single level. They're gonna be fucking venture sets probably. I hate it. Hate it. But it could also mean double length Amtraks, which would be kind of fire. They're not doing that shit. Who am I kidding? They're not doubling the length. Maybe. But even still, it's Amtrak. I doubt it. Yeah, no, it's not. They better not be fucking arrow sets. That means you're going to switch at the next signal. That means at the next signal, it's going to be a diverging. I saw one once at Auburn. I have no clue what it fucking means. Years ago. And it was the green, flashing green on top. So, yeah, no, the yellow on top means you're going to switch to the next one. I know that. Yes. I don't know. I'm going to let you go because I got to go take a piss. Yeah. Alright, see ya. Oh, this blanket is so warm now. The heater just clicked off. Come back. There we go. We got 1 solid hour left, by the way, guys. One hour flat. Oh, okay. Damn. Alright. Really just juked me out there. I really was expecting a cooldown and wanted to film said cooldown. But now I see it's not even on the rinse light. Probably going to be a couple minutes until it decides to. I wasn't even looking at the game. I was trying to beat it without looking. Getting super consistent at that beginning part. Like, I rarely die in the first wave part anymore. How did I die there? I didn't even touch it. I was just like going like down like this, and then I died on the slope. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I should probably get that time lapse going now if I want to actually get it at all. Okay, I did not know I had my ringer on, but now I do. Suds level has gone up a lot. Are we going to Suds luck? No. Probably not. Apparently we're not going to do a fucking cooldown either. If this does the filtration rinse again, I will be shocked. Just learned you cannot do that. You cannot play the game like that. Okay. 64. Got the 64. That's a new PB. After like 2 weeks of being stuck at 62, we got the 64. We might be suds locking. If I pause you and unpause you, you're to try again because you don't know any better. Okay. I'm just fuck me then. Now my Discord's down. I feel like that's even worse than last time. Are we good? No. It just gave up. Well, okay then. John, shut the fuck up, bro. Oh, dude, I fucked up my shoulder so bad, and I don't know why it still hurts. I did not fuck it up too bad. Oh. I'm trying to stretch it out right now. Oh, I don't know where I fucked it up or how, but a couple days ago I did. It just fucking hurts now to be in specific positions. I do not know how I did it. I think I should pause this and add fabric rinse to the dispenser, because that is something I actually want to use. And by the time we get 2 more rinses in, the suds from it will have all gone back to hell where they belong. Even if Kiernan is vulnerable and that's why you're going after him, that says more about you than it says about him, if I'm being honest. I don't think that's too far-fetched of an idea to say either. Well, because low-key, you guys are just kind of like bullshitting about him for no reason, if I'm being honest. I don't care what you think about him personally. I really could care less. If you don't like somebody, then I think you have every right to not like somebody. But I don't think any of this... I'm going to be honest, I don't think Kiernan warranted any of this. And he's not a pedophile. He's literally not. It's 100% legal for him to be doing that. literally, it's straight up just not illegal. Do I think it's the best thing in the world? No. I 100% disagree with it. But legally speaking, it's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right. By what I mean by that is I think the age of consent should be raised to 21. That's what I mean by that. I'm not saying that just because by that logic, by what you're saying here. Sorry, I'm quite tired right now. By that logic, you're saying that it's immoral for anyone 18 to, in my opinion. That's what you're assuming here. No. Only he can't because he's weird. Okay, then there you go. There's your entire answer right there. You literally just said it yourself. It's perfectly legal. 100% legal right there. But Kiernan can't do it because you don't like Kiernan. I mean, you said it yourself. It's right there in front of me. And the thing I don't understand the thing I really don't get is why you come in here. Going into Kiernan's chats and stuff, that makes total sense. Kiernan's not even here. Kiernan left this stream like 2 hours ago. And he wasn't even on the stream, he was just in the chat. And he left like 2 hours ago. I don't see the point. I really don't see the point at all. Why the fuck does the Google app want me to turn on notifications? What notifications could Google possibly fucking send me? Literally nothing. I squeezed it out of this dude earlier, Kiernan. Like, not even earlier. It's just a couple messages up. He's claiming you're a pedophile, but he also literally just said that literally anyone can do what you're doing, except for you because you're weird. So, yeah. He's just being fucking stupid. It literally just boils down to, you're weird. Which, okay. So the fuck am I? Ah. You're about to try to do a 30 fucking minute spin. Kick him, please. He isn't wanted. The only person here who really isn't wanted exactly is you. Hate to break it to you. Sorry to burst your bubble. Or, I don't have a better term for that, honestly. But the only person here who doesn't seem to be wanted here is you. Unless you can give me a reason why Kiernan is not wanted here. Give me one valid reason. I'm so serious. Give me one genuine valid reason, and I actually will. Because I bet you can't give me one. I've got to add softener and shit. Oh, this can go back in the dryer while I'm doing that. One valid reason. I'm waiting. And when I say one, I literally mean one single reason. Singular. You know what? We're nearing the end here anyways. We're going to start switching cycles up. We're going to drain you. Because it's been a minute since we did a temperatured rinse. It's probably good enough. Switch it to bedding on hot. And give it softener. And also give it sanitizer. Last time I used sanitizer on hot, we did get some foam. So I'll be curious to see if it does that again. If it does, then who really cares? Because we know it's not soap or anything. Okay. Let's see if he's thought of a reason yet. Remember when he tried to take the whole community down a couple of months ago? That's my reason. That apology was so fake, can't believe you guys believed it. I'll say the first one was. I don't think the first one was real. The second one was. So that one's not a reason. Go on, though. You can give me another one. You can give me another one. The second one wasn't fake. My mom was literally a detective. That was her career. She taught me how to spot when people are lying. That's why I knew the first one was fake. The second one does not. The second one is not fake. You can tell in his speech patterns and his mannerisms that it's not fake. Eye contact does not exactly apply here because it's, well, camera. But even still. Gonna use test mode for this, honestly. I can't be asked. He's faking being a furry just to date Iota. Honestly, for you, I feel like that would be better off for you. If that was true, I think that you would like that more. So that's kind of funny. I feel like you're one of those people who would find that better. He was a furry before he was dating Matthew. Oh yeah, we're rinsing this good. This is excellent. What are the RPMs on this anyways? About 80 it seems. What about temperature? 40. Okay. I'm down for that. In the test mode, do you get full control of the machine? To a degree, you can make it spin, you can make it tumble, pretty much you can isolate pretty much anything. This isn't test mode. I switched it to heavy duty, so it'll do this. This is how it begins heavy duty, when you just make it think it has a huge load. Now we go on spin only. Still at 39 degrees inside, so this will be I'd classify that as a hot rinse. Alright, have a good one. It really doesn't care anymore with the balancing at all. Like, it used to just not ever take loads like that. Now it just does. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back. $11.50 is this one. That's what we're holding here. Ugh. I'm already setting up the dryer for when these get in here. I was playing around with the steam just a little bit, so it's going to be a little damp in there when they actually enter the dryer. But I think we're gonna go heavy duty very dry with steam and wrinkle care. This Kieran guy in chat is low-key pissing me off. Not even low-key, high-key. Like, bro, it is not as big of a deal as you're making it out to be. Not at all. He's not a pedophile. He's not really, like, dude, okay, he's not really even that annoying. Like, seriously. Has he gotten on my nerves here and there? Yes. Has everyone gotten on my nerves here and there? Also, yes. Like, guys, it's not a huge deal. I don't think there's a single person... Also, yes, it is a little wet inside because I was playing with steam a little before this. I don't think there's a single person who I know who has not gotten on my nerves at least once. And at the same time, I've said it, but I'll say it again. I don't understand why I'm not going to call myself a target for this, because really, I'm not. But I don't understand why my stream is one of the places this is happening at. Yo, we got steam coming out of the washer. Yo, hang on. We got steam coming out of the washer. You guys seeing this? If I cover this, you might see it a little better. Nope, it's better with this. You can see some steam coming out. Just barely. Like, I just don't exactly understand why this is happening in my live chat. When, I mean... Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to re-dye this soon. It's almost time. She's starting to show some white. Especially in the middle here. Not starting to show white, but it's not as dark as it used to be. So, that is a pretty clear sign that I need to re-dye it soon. But yeah. Oh wait, why am I just showing you the settings like you're not about to literally see them the entire time here? This, if I'm being honest, guys, this one has a likely chance of me falling asleep. A likely chance I fall asleep. If such happens, the phone will die. The stream will just stay frozen on Wrinkle Care or whatever it's doing. And that will be that. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but it's definitely a possibility. It's happened for me a lot. So, I'm just gonna, I'll be your present for a few minutes though, because I've got some stuff I need to take care of first. But, I think we can just, well actually, I'm gonna get a quick video as well. Just that. So, not that angled. Well, fuck. Okay. You know what? I'll just hold it up to this, like that, and then I'll start it. Boom. Easy. Okay. Yep. Well, enjoy. Like I said, I've got just a couple things I need to take care of. Okay. Well, that's it for me this time, fellas. I'm not going to take the stream down because, you know, no point in that. So, we will finish this up. And then that'll be that. Tomorrow night, I think we'll crank out. Tomorrow night, we'll look into the covers for everything. Tomorrow night, I'm not looking to do a long stream. Also, I'm going to say this. I believe either Saturday or Sunday night, I'm going back to the Electrolux. So, I will probably be bringing some things for the Electrolux as well. Because it's been a minute since I did a stream on those. It's going to be a weekend. It's going to be good. Really looking forward to that. I actually might save my comforter for the Electrolux. If I'm being honest, I think I might do that. But, alas, this is me. You know what? I'll make a poll in my Discord. That's how I'll do it. Well, toodaloo. I'm never saying that again. that's what we're going to call this one. See you guys. Hopefully my phone doesn't start another stream in the middle of the night or something.